That's what I'm talking about.
Give me a hell yeah!
You will now receive the Fist of Fury.
Kaboom!
What the hell's going on?
Is penguins. Crested penguins.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia!
My God!
Benazol. Charizard.
Rise from your grave.
The last line has been breached!
Transfer is available to the 1 train.
Rise from your grave.
Give me a hell yeah!
Guys, what's going on? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I am your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. How you guys doing? How's your week going? Wednesday, baby. For some of you, that means you're halfway, right? Halfway through the week. Not everybody works the same kind of week, though. Oh, man, and in this game, it's all relative. Jeez. We got a cast that's just flying back and forth through time. Right now, we're in, what, 600 AD? We're about to settle up on some bad blood between two characters here. Or at least, this first time we're really, getting into it between these two. More than meets the eye, though, to that guy on the right. As far as we know, we're about to go invade Magus's castle, right? A full-on assault led by Frog, now that he's got the Masamune. That sacred sword has been repaired, that ancient sword. Originally, I guess, forged by Melchior, is that what they were telling us? Later on, we'll learn about something called the Ruby Knife. I guess that was its original incarnation. So, I don't know, I thought that was interesting. At least according to something I read yesterday, maybe on like a Chrono wiki or something, but yeah. Should be cool. I really like this part of the game. Honestly, I feel this is when, you know, I don't know, like I was enjoying my whole playthrough, but you know, like there's certain points where you're just like, dang, this feels like such a different game from where we started. And now, of course, that's like kind of a common thing, especially with a lot of these RPGs, you know, like your first boss or first enemy is, I mean, we were fighting like little roly-poly guys and tiny little birds and stuff. And, and now we're fighting this sorcerer who's trying to summon this thing that we've seen a video of that will go on to just, you know, rise up out of the earth and, you know, destroy the whole planet. And as far as our cast knows, Magus is trying to summon and or create Lavos. One of the bosses even used the word create. And there's a little disinformation out there. Also, interesting to think about how not every boss has the full perspective on this thing. It's a big-ass timeline, and not everything is as it seems. And throughout the game, you kind of realize that your perspective on things hasn't always been the full one. And some of the people who've been telling you things along the way, they might not have had the full perspective either. So, something to think about. Anyway, happy Monday, guys. Good to see you. I'm excited to get into the game. I'm watching the intro here for Contra. Let's jump into it real quick. It's time for revenge. Let's attack aggressively.
Give me a hell yeah!
Contra 3, the Alien Wars. All that staticky. I've seen that intro a few times, mostly because it'll play on this SNES Mini here. I got it in the demo mode. Welcome, guys. My throat's a little sore today. I'm gonna see what I can do to get through it, but got lots of drinks. Oh, we started where I wanted to be. Where is Chrono Trigger? Here it is. TikTok.
I'd like for the people to remember me as being a winner, because I ain't never been nothing but a winner.
All right, looks like I've been saving over old files. Here we are, the Masamune. What a pleasure. You jump right back into 600 AD and hear this music. So at this point, we just got the Masamune that repaired, and we got it back to Frog, and now Frog is back in our party. And I think we're supposed to now go find Magus and go take him on. I think he's over here where the magic cave is, isn't he? How are we doing on life? We're looking pretty good. Just a little MP drain, that's okay. That we could continue on. Oh yeah, new Frog is with us now. Let's see. Iron Sword. Where's his Masamune? Rock Helm. Titan Vest. Our Iron Suit. Okay. Power Glove. I think I want him with the... Yeah, where's his Masamune? Hold on. Maybe you don't, like, have it as an item or something just yet. What did he have? Auto attack. Power +2. Power glove. You know what? Yeah, put your power glove on, buddy. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, what's up, Metroid? Yes. Flight of the Parvinators. Welcome. How are you? Wait. All right. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I'm good. How are you, man? Yeah. You said still pretty sick, slightly better, but not much. Yeah, same here. I feel a little bit better today, but I wanted to start about an hour ago, and I was in position to start just a few minutes after that, but I just started feeling crummy again, and it's like, do I want to like turn things on? Because I'm just starting to get a bad headache, and you know. So I tried to wait it out, and then, you know, I get bad TMJ and stuff. I think you've mentioned you do too. And, you know, I was like, all right, let me try a couple of these stretches I'm supposed to do. And I know one of them is pretty helpful, but, you know, it's not like a silver bullet or anything. But I did that a couple times, chilled for a little bit, got some relief, you know. And figured I'd try it. So, yeah. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. Yeah. I know how frustrating it can be, and it's I wish that there was something, a pill you could take, or one stretch you could do, or, you know, that silver bullet, but it's so many things together. I am happy. I just saw actually just in the last couple weeks, I saw that I forget how you pronounce it, but it's the like musculofascial doctor or whatever. Whatever. You know the one. And they don't see any like structural issues. And it's interesting because they told me he told me that like he thinks, because I talked about how for years, you know, I felt as if like one side pulled a lot harder than the other, and sometimes that would vary or but yeah. Also, we've got these kids running around. Glenn here, I guess. Are they picking on little Glenn? Oh yeah. But yeah, he told me that it's he thinks that my whole issue is tension and carrying that tension in tough, like especially sort of first half of the day, waking up, and how am I holding my jaw, or what am I? And yeah, it's just crazy because it's been for so long, it's so bad. I have been feeling like, man, it's got to be something like structural, or you know, there's an imbalance in the jaw, or it doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't like but it's, yeah, it's less socket and stuff than yeah, they have done some stuff. I don't know if this doctor has seen anything, but he was kind of watching he was really in there. It was just a physical exam. I have had stuff previously, and they weren't seeing anything, which was always frustrating. Hey, you. There's been times too, though, when it was like, the mystery was like, is it an ear thing or is it a jaw thing? And I think sometimes it was a combination of both. But I do think many of those times that I could have sworn it really manifested as pain in my ear, very similar to an ear infection. And that was actually just that jaw joint. And I think the fact that it can, yeah, he was just saying that if it stays that stressed, then, you know, you just get inflammation. And he said mine just seems to be a really highly inflammatory situation, and versus structural, you know. Yeah, totally. And then when you're sick or something, it can feel like you're double dipping, you know. But, like when you have both the pressure from your just, you know, normal, like a cold or something, and then the jaw stuff. So yeah, I feel for you, man. Yeah. Well, I hope whatever it is, you can get some relief, because I know how painful it can all be. And yeah, mine do pop, and I can like for a while I could like do a really loud pop on command several times a day. And I would get some relief from that sometimes, but then other times I was like, actually, I don't think this is helping. You know, I think it'd be better to do a controlled stretch versus like trying to like always stretch for the pop, you know. push in just the right spot, you know. But yeah, I'll get some of that. Sniffle. So you've got I skipped over this a little bit here, but we've got Glenn, aka Frog, getting bullied as a kid, and look who comes to his rescue, Cyrus. We just saw Cyrus in his adult form, shall we speak, as a knight, getting defeated by Magus. We went for it with the Masamune, or actually, have we seen that scene yet? But they did show it. Yeah, they showed him. Yeah, they showed him getting turned into a frog already. Yeah. Tadpole frog. Poor frog. Glenn, there are times when people simply have to grit their teeth. Especially when they have a TMJ disorder. But it hurts when I get hit. So he develops his Middle English accent a little bit later, huh? It hurts when I get hit. They... Actually, more modern English, I guess. He ain't doing Chaucer. They should have done Frog, just, yeah. What? when it doth wanna do, I don't know, it's all Germanic sounding. Want to wield it, combining Masamune. I need to hear Masamune in a Middle English accent. You're a marshmallow, Glenn. Glenn turns around like, huh? A marshmallow?
Video games, remade or not, are supposed to be, you know, good.
Irrelevant to what we're doing right now, but thanks for the sound effect there. Hey Glenn, I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were going to enlist. You'll make a great warrior. Why don't you join too? I gotta give Cyrus the like total. I'm gonna lean into the sick and give him a little I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? You're better with the sword than I am. I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone. Wow.
Give me a hell yeah!
It's a nice sunset. Ah! Ah! Actually, I said that scream before it gave it a good transliteration of ugh. Oh, poor frog, tongue sticking out. And look, that's his hero medal, huh? That's the Magicite floating down the river. Shiva speaks to Frog.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, okay. The medal, the hero's medal. Right. Yeah. Oh, things are really changing for Glenn right now, you know. Handeth over the Masamune. Okay, that explains why he didn't have it. We had to have this sweet little scene. There's the, this part here is they did it up in the anime for this game that was released for PS1. Looks pretty sweet. Or at least some anime clips. I don't think it's like a full... I don't know, maybe it was a full thing. But PS1, I think you at least just got some clips. But here it goes. My name is Glenn. Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith I shall slay Magus and restore honor.
This motherfucker don't miss.
Hell yeah. Shing. That is Toriyama as hell. Yes, do it. Exactly. I need to see that mountain chopped in half. It's so cool. Shing. Oh, man. Pumped. So, here's the deal, right? We just cut that mountain in half. Now we're on our way to see Magus. He was hidden behind this mountain. There's a little bat that's going to be following us, too, curiously. It's interesting to think... Yeah, I'm going to get into spoiler territory for a second, but it is really interesting to think about the... some of the endings, because I know that there is one ending you can do where I think Frog goes on to slay Magus. And I don't just mean like a... Or at the very least, it shows Frog taking him on at the end, or maybe like in the actual cutscene. And I know, of course, that you have the option of... Or you can get through the game without having Magus on your team, and, you know, I know what happens there, but... Yeah, I think that there was something I was seeing the other day reminding me that I think that is in at least one of the endings where... Oh, these guys need some magic, huh? Doo-doo-doo. I just saw that you said you called it the best song in the game. Totally. It's up there. It gets stuck in my head a lot. The frog theme. Use magic, foo. You think he would learn a lesson? You know what? I might actually be ready to get rid of Robo, potentially. As bad as that sounds. What am I going for here? Not Robo. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh! I need to go get magic for... I see what's going on. Okay, sorry. I need to go get magic for Frog. Let's get out of here. Yeah. I was slowing down for a second because I was like, wait a minute, where's water? Okay, we need to get ourselves back to the end of time, I guess. Be that magic you use, I hath heard only magicians wield it now. Travel to the end of time, and you may gain the use of magic. Cool little dialogue there. I like that. They want to catch the player from going too far and not getting that magic. That's interesting. Hey, what's up? What's up, Francisco? Welcome. We're heading to the end of time. How you doing, buddy? Okay, well, yeah, let's go to the end of time then. And I think I need to get magic for Frog. And I don't know. I think I'd rather have Luca or Marl with us. I'm not really sure. Do. I wonder now that he's got the... Does he have the hero medal back? Is there any acknowledgement from some of these people here? Like if we go back to Tata's house. Listen to you. Who was going around telling everyone that you raised a hero? Okay, yeah, that's the same stuff we had. They're still pissed at Tata for lying. We gotta get you magic, Frog. I want you to be a magi frog. You leave a little space for the leader. Okay. Alright, so we'll get ourselves to the end of time. We'll get Frog hooked up with magic. Maybe we'll fight Specchio again. And then we'll start heading towards Magus's lair once again. Hey, Captain Nemo, what's up, buddy? Would you look at the time? Oh, love it, dude.
Y'all really overhype these graphics.
No, shut your mouth. How are you, Captain? Welcome, buddy. Ahoy, Captain.
Father, Son, Holy, what have you?
We're going to the end of time, baby. And it is here that we will get a little something for Frog. He needs to learn some magic. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm going to get rid of Robo for now, and I don't know. I like Marl and Luca too. You know what? I'm going to go Luca just in case I need a second healer. Rather Marl. Sorry. Oh, that's right. You get the music for whichever one of these you talk to. I was like, oh, why are we hearing this music right now? And it's because we went over to Marl, huh? So we're getting her music. Captain Nemo said I had a field day today, so I got off early. Oh, cool, dude. Field day, I know you're working, but it just sounds fun, right? That's cool, man. Glad you got off early. Do you remember field day? Did you guys have field days in school, or like at something maybe towards the end of the year, or like it's kind of a free day? Hell yeah. That's the best about those. Yeah, those kind of work days where they required you for a certain amount of that day, and you get the full pay, but you're right, you know. You get the pay for the full day, but they didn't actually put you to work that whole time. But they sent you out there. Cool, man. Do you guys ever have field days in school? I don't know, was that I only remember them from elementary school, and that's probably because, you know, standardized testing became such a much bigger deal at a certain point, that I doubt that there were too many of these days to spare anymore, where they're not like testing kids or drilling them, or, you know, but yeah, I remember in elementary school we would have field day, and they would organize all these things. You could like go outside. Yeah, I hardly ever had a see. Yeah, I remember like free days. It is funny because even in high school I'd get those. You know what? The free days in high school were centered around actually. It was actually the tests themselves. It was those days, especially when you're like you know, you're doing like a subject or two a day. And then you have the rest of the day, but it's wacky. The whole schedule's been thrown off. And sometimes in those days, we would just like, you might even just stay in one class for a while, or it felt really loose those days because I think also the teachers are like, or sometimes administrators are sometimes telling them to like ease up because we got to get those scores up, you know? Don't push the kids with their regular stuff for a couple days, you know? Well, sure, Captain Nemo. I figured, yeah, man. You went into the field. You had to travel. This doesn't sound like just different kind of field day, I suppose. Well, hope it went well in the field, man. What were you doing? Taking soil samples? I'm doing a little corporate espionage right now. Yeah. Well, what am I doing? I got carried away. We need to go back to the end of time. I got excited talking to Captain Nemo, didn't I? Jeez Louise. Did I save that back there? That's funny. I just blanked. Alright, decided talking about field days. Sorry, everybody. Jeez. So, what... Which washers in a project? Oh, interesting. Okay, wow. Yeah. What you do is really fascinating to me, Captain Nemo, and I know there's got to be a demand for that. That's really interesting, man. No, you could just put it in the river and it just goes away, right? It's like a magic cleaning kind of thing. You know, if the water just kind of, the watershed, if it just kind of goes away, right? It just kind of disappears. If I understand my physics correctly. I bet. I can imagine that it is, yeah. That's winning, right? Having less clean water and, you know. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're going to the end of time. And we're going to fight Specchio. And we're going to get Frog some magical powers. What a weird fellow. Being a frog, let's give him water. Oh yeah. Thank you, buddy. This just in. Frog has been bestowed with the magical power of water. The water element. Good luck, Frog. Here we go. Ipso facto minimo. Mexico.
Give us some subscriptions on Twitch. Foggers.
Frog. I like the splash coming out of it. Frog, learn to use magic.
And I know, deep in my heart, deep in my soul, and deep in my loins, that one of these 25 women is going to be the one.
Oh, I forgot to heal. You dumbass. Whoops. You dumbass. Oh. Yeah, let's just, might just let him beat me here, which won't take very long. Do 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 do. Please beat me, Specchio-san, Specchio-senpai. Please beat us. Come on, Frog, you can do it, buddy. He's still in that same form we first fought him in. Let's go heal up. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Monday. Gonna keep rolling. I'm gonna have to get some breaks in because I'm still feeling a little sickly, a little dried out, and I am drinking a whole lot of water. You should be too. I say Monday. What's up, mystery? Welcome. Oops. This is a pre-recorded, sorry guys, this was a pre-recorded stream. Including this right here. This part that I'm saying right now is also pre-recorded. I record all my streams on the first day of the week and, you know, just... Yeah, sorry, whoops, it's Wednesday, huh? God, I don't want to do that to you. Run it back.
What the hell's going on?
You probably need to heal somebody. Come on, Marl, help us out. Thank you guys. Thanks for the correction there. I am indeed very happy it's not it's not actually Monday. There you go. Learn Stool Tech Ice Water. Sword Stream. Grr. That was most embarrassing. Wait a sec, I'm the Master of War. Gotta love Specchio here. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna take this crew, me, Frog, and Marl. I think this is the crew I'm gonna go up into Magus's base with. Maybe Luca, but I don't know, I like having a second healer. Magus's lair. Is there another? That's the only 600 AD, I think, huh? Yeah. Okay. All right, take me to the canyon. Here we are. Zoop. I've already fought these guys like 20 times. You know that when they cross this bridge, they're just like kind of rolling their eyes like, God, we gotta fight these guys again, you know, jeez. The imp ace, they just won't give up. Do you guys have a favorite character in this game? I mean, you get a whole bunch of them. Do 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 do. All right, we're all saved up. And then we've already cut a hole in the mountain, huh? It's right here. And this is our entrance. I'll just save right here. You know what, guys? I'm going to get a quick break in a little early, but gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks for hanging out. Again, sorry. Still feeling a little bit sick. Let's go corridors of time, shall we? Oh, happy WINsday. In fact, not a Monday. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. I'm gonna take a little break. You guys should get a break too. When we get back, we're gonna settle a little score here, or at least try to. There's some bad blood between Frog and / Glenn and old Magus here on the right. Handsome fellow. Coming in with that scythe.
Double rainbow. Oh my god.
It's good stuff. This part of the game rocks. I think Magus's castle is really fun. I love all the bosses, like mini bosses that you fight throughout it. This will be a fun one. So I'm gonna get a little break in. You guys should too. I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome. Boink, doink, boink in the hat. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Whew. It's kind of a hot one today. Got up to around 80. Sweating it out. This just in, it's hot. Damn. We're gonna play some Chrono Trigger. Just let this music cool me down. Do 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 do. Into the magic cave we go. Having magic would be good. Guess we already killed the welcoming party there. Hey Kevin, welcome buddy. Happy Wednesday. So, I think... Yeah, these little gremlins. Yeah, those are the gremlins, I guess, and those are the vamps. Yeah, what's going on? We're getting a little Chrono Trigger in. Working our way towards fighting, I don't know, it's a very, like, it's a pretty sweet climactic moment in the game that... that's right, you're playing this game, so, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little sick. I'm a little sick lately. Did those bastards just steal from us? I'm a little bit sick, but trying to push through it, and yeah, doing okay. Felt good. Hadn't been out of the house for a couple days just because been feeling out of it, but got out for a little walk today. Can I fight these guys? Let's go. Let's fight. Fight the gremlins. So I don't think physical attacks work that well on them, but I think we could do like a fire spin kind of thing. Or ice water, for instance. Yeah, how you doing? Ooh, dance. Okay. I like that. Well, I'm not quite sure. My partner had a virus, assuming a couple weeks ago. She was sick. She went to the doctor, and at the time they're like, oh, they tested for, strep, flu, and COVID, and she was negative for all those. And they were like, okay, it doesn't seem like, doesn't seem like a sinus infection for you. It seems more like, you've just got some kind of cold, some kind of virus, And she ended up like resting, or she took a couple days off work and then went back after that when she thought she was good, and then got sick for a good part of the next week, like lost her voice and stuff, and for over a week after that. It's just no voice. And I don't know, I think I had that, and then I have my own kind of sinus issues that lately I've just been really blown out. I've been kind of dried out, and I think that's kind of part of the problem. It's, it's been dry out here, and I also am not doing myself any favors with like having to leave the window open and the old draft in here. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. I mean, I know yeah, a lot of workplaces can really be, they can really trigger a lot of folks' sinuses, allergies, Yeah, I get a lot of sinus infections, and I've had them since I was a kid, so I remember like going to the ear, nose, and throat doctor. And I hated what they did back in... I hated the stuff that they would do to clean my ears out or to treat my ears. I had sinuses, but man, they had the best waiting room ever. I remember it had a Sega Genesis demo stand with a Genesis, and it had mostly Sonic games. And it's funny because it had Sonic 1, 2, 3, and then Sonic and Knuckles. But I don't think you could, you know, do the whole Sonic and Knuckles plus another game thing. I think it would like, it had this like mechanism where it would like do something like pick a card, or I remember just seeing the cards, but I couldn't quite tell how it worked. And I'm a dumb little kid with an ear infection. So I'm probably like half dizzy, but I'll get my hands on the controller. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. That just really sucked to work through, yeah. I remember how it is too, like having done this, and also just like, you know, hey, welcome Skeletor, welcome, what's up? How you doing?
Rise from your grave.
We're talking sinus infections. Cave diving. Okay, nice. A little spelunking. A note written in blood. I hope you don't find any of these. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. The juggler. Okay, that's a good note. I'm even gonna write it down. Strengthens his guard when attacked. So I'll fight the other one first, and or maybe hit him with magic. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure that out the first time I do it. They'll probably give me some kind of notice or something, but yeah, right. Come on, yeah, he's already got enough going on with the juggling, you know? I feel like it'd be kind of easy to try to come over. I mean, I don't know, he's probably used to people coming over to distract him, you know? You got to deal with that kind of stuff when you do clowning, any kind of juggling or miming or any of that stuff. I saw some video that was a guy getting decked recently after like really trying to mess with a mime. I always wonder if it's real or not, but I mean, it did look like he punched him, but you know, I could see it being real just because there's enough, you know, yeah, I don't know, enough folks out there that would just, you know, want to mess with a performer or something, but... Yeah, that's what they think, Kevin. Yeah. And I used to have tubes and stuff in my ears, and yeah, sorry that you're dealing with that, man. Yeah, you gotta leave him alone. That's just rude, you know, and walk away if you don't like it, you know. Yeah, so he was this mime, and he was doing a great job at a certain point, but at this point he was, yeah, just doing the statue or whatever, and you know, guy comes around and is like, that might have been his main thing, was human statue. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Maybe I saw some other miming stuff, because I think they showed some stuff earlier from him too. But anyway, at a certain point, someone comes into the camera and they just start, or comes into the frame and they just start kind of circling around him, kind of like touching. And it starts with, I think, like body and stuff like that. And then it's like kind of like and then he gets around one more time to the face and does a little bit. And then I think at that point, like, honestly, he had that punch pretty fast. The guy should have known it was coming at any time. But with that being said, At a certain point, this guy was like, okay, that's enough. It's, yeah. The guy was putting his hand in his face and stuff. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah. Sure. Come on. That's the whole thing. That's the whole... It's essentially going like, hey, look, this guy thinks he's a statue over here. What the fuck? And that's it, you know. It's like, you're not fooling me, buddy. He starts feeling around on his face. You're not pulling one over on me. Oh, here we go. There's a guy that looks very much like he does a little bit of clowning, a little miming, that runs this castle. This can only be a really cool anime castle.
Give me a hell yeah!
It does, Skeletor. Yeah, totally. Magus's castle. Love the gargoyle there. Pretty sweet. Looks a lot like a Wily castle or something, doesn't it? I want to see the view. You know, that's almost the that's at this point, I guess maybe Chrono, or I do believe FF7 might have some folks dedicated, or Square might have some folks dedicated to FF7 at this point. So, you know, maybe they're a little inspired by, you know, Cloud with Midgar and the they already. Let's see if we can do the 2D version of that. I don't know which way is which. Also, this bat following us. Bum bum bum. It ain't good. No music here? No music. We can go right, we can go left. And go right. I think we end up talking to them all. Illusions, every one of them. Want to play? Ha ha. What's going on here? Disconcerting.
Oh my God.
Our treasure. Okay. I'll come back to you guys. Forget what's going on with this, but let's... Haha. Oh, such a jolly person. Get the treasure chest. One mid-ether. I need something to jump out at me. What's going on here? Hey, kids. Haha.
Dang!
I think I have to fight my way back through this soon. One mid-ether, one shelter, and one badass sword behind a throne. No, after you, Bat. Please, after you. Oh, man. Oh, music when we hit that button. And come out here. At some point, I'm pretty sure everybody here becomes a problem. Just don't remember. Maybe I have to like run to the end or something. Princess Nadia, I was wrong. Please return to the castle. Frog, you're safe. Or at least I thought I did, but maybe these are all just... I don't know. I'm expecting the... and then them like transforming into little demons and... I don't know. It's been a while since I played. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. Hey, Mom. Everybody's here. This is great. Everybody's just hanging out in this castle. Look, your dad's here. And look. My mom. I think, was that Glenn back there? These kids. I don't know. Well, what's a Chrono to do? Oh, okay, that's new, right? You've explored everything. You've seen all your hallucinations. Now you can hop in this save point.
Oh, wow!
Oh, shh.
Nani?
Ozzy! Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say, Sir Foggy? It looks like you've got replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad... I can't do the Ozzy. Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman, Slash and Flea, the magician, and... Slash, Flea, Ozzy. Heck yeah.
This is not the whole story.
You'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle. Yep, now we get to kill all those memories, huh? I do think we get some chances to, you know, like heal up or something. I can't remember. Although these guys, maybe I don't need to use any MP on. Let's see. Yeah. I had my volume turned way up so I could, because I was like, where's the music? Okay, am I getting a double hit there? Okay. Hope you guys are doing well. You been playing any games lately? Oh, I like this shot of Frog coming in for the kill. I got a little more Dragon Quest 3 in, close to the end, but I don't know every little item I'm supposed to get here. And there's I think I'm kind of getting to the point where I could go towards the final boss at most any point, but trying to save it until I'm sure. Oh yeah, we didn't buy any more like tonics or anything. All right, let's start fighting, folks. Me too, Skeletor. Yeah, this is like some primo SNES stuff, and it's yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, it's like the character design and stuff's all done by Akira Toriyama. And I just remember like when a buddy of mine back in like 7th grade is getting into this game, and DBZ is really starting to get popular. And yeah, he let me borrow his. I was kind of just trying to hover there on Chrono just to sort of show the Toriyama of it all, but yeah, it's pretty sweet. character and a lot of the monster design. Yeah, done by Toriyama. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's kind of a late game too. I think it's 95. I believe. I mean, the PlayStation 1's already out at that point. It's oh yeah, we just gotta talk to him and fight him. Yeah, March 11th, 95. Where's that? Upgrade version? Yeah, 95. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Okay, so yep, we get to fight all of our hallucinations right now. I guess depending on which characters you bring, that would change who's back here, who's running around. Gotta beat 100 enemies, they said. They're throwing a whole bunch of them at me at once, so this may not take too long. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, so at this point, we're trying to stop this Dark Lord Magus, and the storyline is already so good and complex, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I think that towards the end, there are a couple of turns that I'm like, wait, what? But that happens with so many RPGs, but I feel like it's coming on the storyline. It's just developing really well. But it feels, you know, it was just a few sessions ago that we're like fighting little forest creatures for, you know, 10 experience points or something. And now we're trying to go fight this dark sorcerer, known as the Dark Fiend, or I don't know, Dark Lord, I guess, depending on what your POV is. Who's, yeah, trying to help these monsters win a war against the humans, and also, we think, trying to summon this planet-killing creature. A little more to the story. Yeah, hit him with the cyclone. How's everybody else doing? Looking okay. You might heal somebody. Yeah. Take him out. Just one hench. How hard can he be? One measly henchman. Hench pig. Marls level up. Alright, we need to heal up, huh? Let's see. Oh, we have cure, actually. Might only need slurp, I don't know. Or whatever her aura. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. It's okay, Mom. You're always worried. Always with that wah-wah. Children this naughty deserve to be punished. Oh, shit. Mom! No! You know, even though I'm sure they have a feeling that, you know, there's got to be a bit of an understanding here that things are not as they appear, obviously, or that they're hallucinating, or they're having to fight these, not hallucinations, but like, I don't know, manifestations of their loved ones or something. It's magical, you know, stand-ins. Yeah, it's still got to... You know, it's still probably got to be traumatic watching your your mother rip apart and that scream and then turn into a demon, I would imagine. You know? Yeah, right. You know, no matter how, right, no matter your understanding of the situation, that it's not real or what, yeah, it's pretty full on. Let's hit some people with a cyclone or something. Come on. I need to look, pay a little more attention here, but let's see. Just get in there, Frog. You're pretty strong. You get lots of crits, too. It's quite frightening. Come on, guys. Is that how I do it? Looks cool. Oh! Healed the, what is that, the sorcerer? There you go. Those two maybe just need to be attacking. Leave the magic to... Yeah. It just depends, though. There are some enemies here that are, look at this guy. I gotta heal up real quick. 1 second. Let's see. I see, so... Save a little MP, do that. Okay. You know, I think that there's still the... Oh, shit! I was gonna say the kids. I don't think we fought those kids at the beginning. It's funny that you can go back through these fights. I didn't realize it. I thought they'd be gone, but I don't know why. Oh well, here we go. Take out the sorcerer. I like Destruction Zone as a move. So this section here, there's just, you know, only this this kind of light music here, this every now and then. Really cool section. It's a game that otherwise the music is very forward, and I think that when it's absent or when it's when they pull back on the music, I think that they do a really good job of that. Of like, you know, it gets your attention. Because the rest of the soundtrack can be bright and colorful, or at the very least intense. And I think that there are some moments where they use silence really well, or you know, kind of know when to pull back, and it creeps the hell out of you too, like this, or really drives a scene home. The echo on all this too. That's, you know. That's different and new. At the very least, much more noticeable. And this dork. Blue! The magician Flea, I presume. Is this Flea?
Nani?
Flea? Question mark? Don't steal MP. Don't do that. You jerk. Wait, that isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea? Waha, here, over here. Ruh-roh. Here we go. Giving up, little tadpole? Hey. Oh, totally. Hey, well, we've got Flea in this castle alone. We've got Flea, Ozzy, and oh gosh, who else is here? Oh, it's not coming to mind right now. Slash. Who is this person? Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea, the magician. She really knows her way around a base. Boom. Yeah, Californication starts. Boom, 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 boom. Chrono No, okay, that doesn't. That is a guy. Chronofornication. Male? That is a guy, Marl said. Male? Female? What's the difference? Power is beautiful, and I've got the power. This pose, too, turning around. Blowing a kiss. Poor little froggy, you must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous. Dreadful. But since you brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time. No, I haven't, Skeletor. Man, it's funny because like I saw a lot of like sort of early South Park, and I'll have folks ask me about stuff. And I'm like, dang, no, I don't, well, you know, I've missed so much. All right. Well, Chrono has no magic. It's okay. He likes to attack, but it'd be nice to be able to do a... I guess we could use an ether on him. Okay, I gotta get a hold of this. Let's get on top of this right now. You should use an ether for yourself. Give yourself a mid-ether. You should slurp yourself. You should cure... Oops. Cool move. No! Confused frog. Okay. Alright, at least we can fight now. Let's see. Thanks, yeah. Come on, Frog, you need to not be confused right now. That's kind of a problem. Oof. I think I might have Marl attack Frog. Let's see. Shoot, okay, well, it's not asleep now. Imagination Land. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, that sounds, maybe I have seen that one. It's just been a long time. Yeah, okay. Or, no, at the very least, I remember, maybe I just remember, I don't know. Imagination Land. I feel like I've seen it. I don't know. Echoes of a distant past. All right, so he's poisoned right now, huh? Okay, we need to get people fixed up here, so... You need to slurp yourself. You need to hit her with lightning. You should cure yourself. It's sweet, yeah. This is a pretty pivotal part of the game. There's a few of them, and we're in. Thankfully, we still have a good ways to go. But because this is kind of a like for our characters, this feels like the end of the game. You know, if we stop this guy, we stop this plant. You know, we stop Lavos, the big baddie. So they really kind of build this part up, and you get some pretty sweet stuff. But yeah, there's a few times in the game that they kind of go above and beyond the normal stuff that they do, and I think it, yeah, it really pays off. It gets you pumped. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Hold on, folks are hurting out there. It's just that she's confused. Frog is poisoned. Or darkness, maybe. I'm not sure what he has. Marl can't do that much damage, but I need to get her, lightning sucked. Need to wake her up. I can't remember if there's items for that stuff in this game. Let me see. No, we're only like it's hard to say, but I'd say we're only about like a third maybe of the way through the game. Something like that. And they really build it up because as far as the characters think, I think they think that they're like they think that they're basically at the end, you know, but there's a lot more to it, and this isn't quite the last boss here either. There's a lot of them in this castle. Yeah, no worries. I need a break anyway sometimes because I'm like like, oh, my team's not doing so great. Yeah, so there's a few bosses that work for the big baddie, Magus is his name, and okay. You need to cure. Oh, why don't you try slash again? Nothing Chrono does is getting a whole lot of damage on her. Let's see. Let's try a more powerful attack. Let's get an X strike in there. Okay. Alright, that's the stuff. Got the cure in just in time. Okay. I don't know what that sword stream one is. Maybe I should try that. She's confused, but she hit for 20. It's weird. It will like not do as much damage sometimes, or... But they can also crit when they're confused. Oh. Oh my. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I don't have a good thing to give, oh, shoot. Alright. Darn. Alright, whoops. Let's see what we can do. He's losing it, folks. Take care of yourself, I guess. Maybe you should have taken care of Marl, but whatever. Come on. Yeah, I screwed this one up, but I think we can still get it done. It just... If we start trying... Yeah, okay. This looks bad. Shit. That is not at all what I meant to do, but it might be crazy enough to work. Heal Chrono. Yeah, they're poisoned, huh? Okay. I think I'm gonna get Chrono and Frog. I'm gonna try to get them to get a big move pulled off here if we can. Just causes confusion, huh? Shit. Easy to get behind the 8-ball in this fight. For sure. I'm kind of like... Maybe I should... Some of these turns I really should just get a hit in with Chrono instead of hesitating. But I don't know. Wow. Do they have a... Isn't there a cure-all? I've been forgetting that. I think we have a double tech that will... I don't know. That's what I need right now. I think I've been missing that. Possibly, but... Shit, Chrono's gonna die. Right. Make sure we're okay here, and I'm gonna get a revive in, and then I'm gonna try to heal Chrono right away if we can with Marl. Doesn't do as much as that other one, huh? It's okay. I'm gonna do another dual attack, I think. Let's see. Tough battle right now. Here it is. 10 tech points. 1000 G. Heck yeah. Flea says, how can this be? Sir Magus. Ah! Rips to shreds. Okay. Found one magic tab just lying on the ground. It's Flea's essence, I guess. Turned into a magic tab. All right. Heck yeah. Back to our ominous music.
What kind of drugs are we talking about?
Gonna skip these fights if I can. Especially since we're a little worse for wear right now. Looking okay. We're just low on MP. Glad we got that one done. Jeez, that was close. I don't know if I actually fought these kids, which I think you... I wonder if you do have to fight everybody in here. I don't know. Did I fight these kids? Well, let's go. Here we go. Hey, kid. Yes. You want our treasure? It's good stuff. Yes. In that case, will you play with us? Please, pretty please.
You want some of this, bro?
Ooh, turned into a shadow. Would help to have some MP, I suppose. That move's sweet. Some of these dual techs I never got. Just, you know, I think based on which characters you play with often and which combos. One barrier, okay. We're in kind of a bad way, honestly. I need to... could use a save point. We are in a bad way. Power +2, defender, okay. Oh no, I like the Rage Band. I like him counterattacking. Let's see what we got. Frog. Of course, the Masamune. Okay. He's good with the hero medal. I'll give Titan Vest maybe to... I'll give it to Frog. Do we have another one to give to Chrono? We do. Titan Vest for everyone. I think we can still exit at this point. This looks so cool. Love the trees. And also just looking in, like, in this view inside the castle here. I don't know, it's fun. I play with the perspective. Reminds me of a lot of old RPGs. Even older. The kind that this one was inspired the kind of the folks that made this game. Cool. So we get a shortcut. That's right. We have a shortcut to Magus's lair now. And we just come right out here, pop a tent. Pop a tent real quick. Or in this game, shelter. And save our game. That's one boss down. Got a couple more to go, and then Magus himself. This game is sweet. Time traveling. Again, the crew thinks that they think that they're on the right track here. All they gotta do is kill this sorcerer. He's trying to summon Lavos, and that'll stop that cataclysm that they watched of him coming up out of the ground. Apocalyptic rewind that they got to watch in the distant future of the planet having been blown up, destroyed by Lavos. So they're trying to prevent this. But the thing is, they don't really know Magus's angle. At this point, as the viewer or gamer, you know, as the player, you would not know Magus's angle. I think the game sets you up to believe that at the very least this it felt that way to me, and I felt the first time through I had already played quite a bit of game, and I think I was even a little surprised at how climactic it felt in some ways, and I think that the game does that at a few points, doesn't it? Like, you know, I think it's good at that. It has a few. The structure is really good in that it gives you a few peaks throughout, with appropriate, you know, come down in between and then bringing you back up again. It's yeah. I really think that I like the way that they framed it here with these characters thinking that they are going to go stop it right now. What's interesting too is one of those bosses said, "Thank you." You're welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You know, one of those bosses said, I think you even used the word created, that, I'm just going to turn the music down for just a sec. They had said something like, I wish that the great Magus, you know, when he had created Lavos, that he would have destroyed the world or something, you know, right then, or you know, killed the humans, you know, taking care of them at that moment, you know, something along those lines. But there's some point in the game where, yeah, that's mentioned, and again, that monster there, is that like misinformation, or is that monster's POV incomplete on this? You know, they all think Magus, he's the one that almost, for the monsters, it was like they almost had their day where they would have been ruling the world. And you know, I could imagine 400 years later there's still a bit of like resentment there, and of course, you know, the repercussions and waves. You can go to the town and see everyone still, you know, see the issues with that they have with humans still. And just an interesting game, man. I think having, and this is, I have to just get into spoilers just because, you know, it's hard to do sort of a let's play, slow retrospective, slow and sloppy, and not, you know, kind of talk about what's to come. And yeah, I think Magus is such an interesting character to me as well, and I'm still fascinated by that. I'm going to be paying some attention to a few cutscenes that I, you know, have seen before, but it's been a while, and I'd like to kind of just tune into some of that wording, and, you know, pay attention to certain characters, Prophet, etc. Little Yanis, Janus. It's a fun one. It's a fun story. Hey, 19 hours on the dot. I might have to get another break in before we go back in. Sorry about that. I'm just, I need to pace myself. These characters need to pace themselves too. You know, you know, they only get one life, so, well, even that in this game. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to get another quick break in. You guys should take one too. When we get back, we'll continue here in Magus's lair. See you guys soon.
What's going on, man?
It seems like you have a little problem.
Hey guys, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for the nice long break. It was fun watching the FF5 intro too. I grabbed that the other day. That was one of those games. One of the games. I've been keeping these up here lately since we've been playing Chrono Trigger, but you know what? I was just eating a fig bar. Let me make sure I got clean hands before I touch the classic retro merchandise. You know? Those are boutique Japanese goods here. Okay? Retro electronic goods. Chrono Trigger, oh, I've been showing that one off a lot. The color's a little, maybe a little, because of the green screen settings right now, but FF5. Yeah, hey, of course it's green screened out, but pretty sweet. I always liked the art as well. That dragon behind the logo and its tail wrapping around the A. Pretty sweet. A. Final Fantasy. Go. I want to get around to that one sometime. I've played several hours of it. I made it a good portion of the way, but got distracted or something and didn't continue. I never beat FF5. I started it a couple times. I know my cousin had it on that compilation disc that had FF5 and 6. Yeah. So I had these for a long time. Got these in like 2006, I think. In Tokyo. At Super Potato. A retro game store that is was already popular at that point, and I think at this point it's like, you know, it's a kind of prices are quite high, but I think they have a good selection still. But sometimes you gotta pay up when you want something specific, or you just want a lot of options, you know, don't have to hunt too much. Because sometimes time is money, you know. How are you guys?
This is not the whole story.
Nick said, so much of this game has this incredible ominous aura. Never know what to expect on the first playthrough. Yeah, man. I think it really keeps the viewer on their toes. And yeah, I would recommend, if you do care about spoilers, yeah, you know, it's tough. I'd experience it for yourself, you know. If you don't, then yeah, come along for the ride, of course. Okay. I've been on a bit of a Pokemon kick lately. I'll get into the game, so I keep talking. I've been on a bit of a Pokemon kick, and again, and have started Leaf Green, but I couldn't decide which system I wanted to play it on. Classic problem, you know. Woe is me. It is kind of a practical issue at this point, though, because this GBA, I've mentioned it recently, and I've got it right here, but the screen on it is just, sadly, a little lacking at this point. And I do think it's dimmer than it ever was, and it also has me thinking, too, that, like, oh yeah, some of those SPs were just kind of, they were just born that way, baby. And the fact that even the GBA, the base model GBA, didn't have a backlight, that's tough. I had that sucker. I think I've forgotten how that could make things tough. What do I want to do here? Cyclone him? I think part of it has been, yeah, Pokemon, and then also just learning a little bit more about GBA lately, and you know, kind of just taking my time going through different systems and retrospectives and stuff. And GBA has been one that's been a bit neglected in my thoughts, and I think just in terms of my knowledge of some of the behind the scenes stuff, I lived through it and was really I enjoyed the Game Boy Advance, but my GBA, I remember getting a lot of Pokemon on it, some Metroid Fusion. There were a few others too. You know, still busting out some Link's Awakening DX, or I think at that point, you know, I'm getting the I'm playing Oracle of Seasons and Ages and stuff, and really liking those. Continuing to play those probably into the Game Boy Advance era. But yeah. Also, I think it's on my mind too, because last night I watched something from My Retro Life. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. I had seen a couple things pop up in my feed before from this YouTube channel, and it's really interesting. I've just watched. This is the first one of theirs that I watched, and it's interesting because it seems like it's the memoirs of this like family that so many of them were just really into playing video games and sharing that together. And it seems like dad was a big, you know, video gamer and also loved to tote around a VHS camera or whatever, you know, into a digital camera. So you just had that combo of a family with a million home videos, and then they just also were into video games, and a lot of their birthdays, Christmases, etc. were filmed because thanks to dad, you know. Total dad move, you know. And yeah, it's awesome. They called My Retro Life. I've only watched an episode or just that one actually, but it was kind of fascinating. He covered Game Boy launch of the Game Boy Advance, his family being into it, or you know, them all getting it, them kind of being shocked about the screen, but still everybody playing it and liking it and stuff. But I think he started with having, you know, with him having been such a huge fan of the Game Boy that it didn't necessarily feel like a huge jump up, you know, in some ways. Which I could see that. My God, man, get a move in. These guys aren't that tough. Should just be attacking. How did you get past my cadaver pals? Ooh. What?
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Yeah, curious if you guys have any GBA memories, or it's interesting that it is still quite a popular system. It makes me wonder, what are the things that pull kids into wanting to play a GBA and a DS these days? And it's interesting because I do think sometimes one of the biggest answers is having a Pokemon machine. You know, you get a GBA, and at that point you can play everything Gen 1, 2, 3, you know. Get a DS, you can play Gens 3, 4, and 5, I guess, right? Among many other great games. I think if you're getting one of those systems, you're probably playing other games too. But it's interesting to me that, yeah, there's a lot of kids into retro, and those systems are quite popular. I'm sure a lot has to do with their parents being about my age right now, or you know, older, younger. I've played and liked this stuff when they were kids. Raising them right. That's Slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn?
Let's get weird.
Damn, he knows how to cut right through me, huh? Still playing the comedian. Jerk.
Dang.
You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up. Alright, let's go, buddy. Slash. Okay, I heard if I attack you, I heard what's gonna happen. So, I'm gonna try ice instead. Chrono. Oh, he can counterattack though. Okay, cool. Of course. I was about to say, Chrono, what are you doing? Yeah, let's all get a round of magic in. Everybody, let's go. Just around 76. So maybe if we did, Let's try this ice water. Okay. Rain down, rain down. So far, so good. We had that hot tip from that fallen soldier earlier. Not to attack this guy, right? I think it was for Slash. Let me see. Do. The juggler strengthens his guard when attacked. Okay. Do I have the wrong guy, possibly? That'd be good to figure out soon. Let's see. I'll try one attack, and then let's get ready to heal or something. Okay, I think I'm thinking of... must be thinking of someone else. Alright, let's try your, extreme. Maybe he does store it up, I don't know, but Juggler was the hint there. Who needs a curing? Let's try the ice sword. Keeps going for Chrono, huh? Ring ding, ring ding. Oh, you know what? Earlier I think I turned the music down and I never turned it back up, huh? Hate it when that happens. Just a wee bit more. How about that? There we go. We're looking okay. I don't know. Now, let's get to business. This is gonna do me a world of good. Welcome, Binary. And with no Cyrus to protect you, you're mine. Shing! You dare to oppose me? Shing! Okay, here we go. So is this when it gets real? Okay. Yeah, good to hear you're doing well. Yeah, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Taking on Slash. Who needs a healing, guys? I mean, we're okay. Maybe she should just attack. He's got his own little Slash, huh? Well, it's fitting. I like this character design too for these little mini bosses here in Magus's castle. It's so fun. Oh, let's see. Let's get Frog healed up. Shing. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. Get Chrono healed up next time. Oh man, went a long time. No. Okay, ice. Nothing, huh? Okay. That's quite a long stream. What were you playing? X-Strike. And let's cure Chrono. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, you got a lot of gaming in. Oh, shoot. Forgot I was playing a game, too. I did. We're okay. Let's see, I'm gonna get another cure in on Morrow. We're doing a good amount of damage each turn. Chrono's gonna need mid-ether soon. How much is Sword Stream attacking for? Yes, indeed. Okay. Got one on the way to Chrono. There it is. Oh, yes, indeed, me. It's disrespectful. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Yeah, no experience with the... I haven't played... You know, I've never played any game using the light gun for, you know, NES or Famicom other than, yeah, copies of, you know, games that had Duck Hunt on them. So, yeah, usually that pack-in title. We had the one with the 3 games on it. A lot of folks had the one with, you know, SMB and Duck Hunt. And yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I know they don't play on modern TVs. Of course, you think about that, and you have a light gun that you've used for other things. So. Unbelievable, but falling in the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets. Oh, come on, dude.
Oh my God.
And he left us a sword, ? And a save point. Also question mark. Got one slasher. Oh, got the slasher. And yeah, pointing at the TV, and it's still. Yeah, I imagine it's not registering anything anywhere on the TV, and just the trigger being pulled, but not pointing. Yeah, we're doing the SNES version. Yeah, I've got I have it for the SNES Mini. I don't think it originally came on there. But oh, you know what? We could use a shelter here. Let's use a shelter and then save. I think at this point we can make our way out to the main hall, I think. Let's skip these battles unless you want a little more experience. Yes. So it's cool. You clear out one wing at a time. It's cool how they make this play out here too. And again, you have the characters kind of facing some of the things they love the most. Marl's dad, Chrono's mom, or these memories, these core memories, you know. I think Glenn getting picked on, right? Take out the hinge. Oh, funny that here they don't continue the... At this point, they're not continuing that ominous music. We're back to our like standard fight song. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Because I remember like yeah, you know, you'd point away or something, give it a click, and right to select. Isn't that how you'd select through? I'm just piecing it together from what you're saying. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, you would like, if I remember, you'd like point off the screen and shoot. And it would like, it would like go down the menu kind of. That was how you moved your cursor to select the games or whatever. Something like that. But yeah, it must be messed up. I remember that being like an instantaneous, you know, as soon as you click it, it's moving. So it's interesting. You know what I didn't clock is that they're playing this battle music outside of the battle too. I've got this fan running behind me, so I can just, yeah, it's kind of hot today. Sweat it out. But let me see if I can crank this up just a bit, because I didn't realize what they're doing is, I think they're playing the fight music outside of this too. Look at this, Snagga. And you've got Chrono coming in to snag him. Beep.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Snag and slash. Give him the old snag and slash. Yeah. I'm glad you got some other games in. That's too bad about the, I wonder what's going on there. Crimson Rain. Happy Wednesday, guys. Thanks for hanging. I'm still a little sick. I have been saying that for a couple weeks because it's just sort of been the case. But trying to push through and... Oh shoot, I missed what we learned. We also have the slasher. I could put the slasher on, eh? Everybody loves a slasher flick. Jeez, as if he wasn't fast enough. We can give him speed +2. Make him a killing machine. It'd be pretty sweet to have the magic scarf on him, or the, like Berserker or something. He was really fast. Just gets in there, it's a attacking machine. Been a long time since I've played Mario Brothers. Yeah, or Mario Bros, yeah. Yeah. Twice the Batman. Good. Twice the pride, double the fall. Twice the Batman, double the fun. Shh.
Wasn't me.
Oh, I gotta do some attacking here. Okay. Whoops. Beat the henches. Maybe the battle would have been done if I'd put that, you know, turned Chrono into a berserker. Alright, let's not screw up and get killed. Very cool. Yeah, I still haven't played that one. Any iteration, revision, or whatever of that particular Batman game. That's cool. You got to play 2 of them. I'd like to get around to that someday. All right, things are hotting up here. You know, just use the magic, Marl. I had never heard the phrase hotting up until I went to Australia, and I heard it almost right away. Like the first place I was staying, I had to go to, I went there as part of like a school, college exchange kind of thing, and I was doing my student teaching. I got to go do a semester there, and there was a couple days when I was first in the country, but I couldn't yet stay at where I'd be staying for the full duration. So it's like a bit of a day layover in someone else's house for a bit, and yeah, I remember just being jet lagged, and they had TV on. They're like, "Oh, do you like the tennis?" That was also like the tennis. I was like, that, you know, I had heard that before, of course, you know, the footy, the tennis, but it was just like to hear it. Oh, do you like the tennis? You know, like, so like very quick and just like, oh, wait, huh? And, you know, there was some like, I think there might have even been the Australian Open at that point. I can't remember, but there was one of the big tournaments. But there was this commercial about like just some show, some show on like broadcast TV there, and it was like things are hotting up on blah 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 blah. Things are hotting up on da 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 da. And it looked like just some, you know, like serial, I don't know, some soap show or something, some drama. I'd never heard hotting up. I like it. Any other differences between those versions, Binary? Shoot, I dropped my controller. I was like having to rope it back up. I'm always fascinated by these differences between versions. Okay, Frog learned heal. Helpful. Good timing there, Frog. Honestly. Heal is... Oh, and it heals everyone. For 2 MP. Very cool. Big upgrade. You know, Marl just learned something too. Well, Cure doesn't get everybody, though. She knows Haste now. Okay. Well, look at you, Mr. Healer. Yeah, totally. That's such a great resource for that kind of stuff. Yeah, oh, I'm the same way, and whenever I start talking about the differences between games, you know, I'll realize, like, there's a point where you think you have maybe a decent handle, but you know that there's a lot of stuff, and I'll start talking, and it'll just be like, wait, version 1.1, or is that 1.0 that it did? The Japanese one and it was 0. You know, I get it, man. It's I grow tired of this. Let's go, Ozzy. Slash. Flee. Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now. Oh. Because they're dead.
Oh!
You fly-eating, tongue-flicking. Ozzy's in a jam.
I always liked, I like that that's one of his catchphrases here. Ozzy's in a jam. All right, buddy. Well, you know, by all means, thou canst not run. One mist robe. Sounds like something for a magic user. Just a really big defensive boost, huh? Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about Robo might have something someone else could use. Sorry, Robo, I could have removed your Titan Vest a long time ago. What's he got, a power glove right now? Okay, that helm doesn't even help anybody, huh? Okay. Alright, all good. We continue. And what did we... Okay, we just put on that mist. Okay, here we go. The game has now turned into Castlevania. Dun 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 dun. Started it too high, you know, it's a lot of my horse range. Welcome! Look at Ozzy up there. I love a good Toriyama. I love a good Toriyama demon. You know, he's just out there. You know, like this, looking like a Dragon Quest. Yeah, you know. Essentially what he is here, a mid-tier boss. Oh! So I think each one of those hurts you, but we're gonna... Yeah, it took a little chunk. I think. I'll make sure. Let's see, what can we do here? Okay, that one comes down kind of slow, huh? Mwaha! How's this? Is Ozzy in a jam? Ding. Ding. Ah! Chrono got his finger cut off. Jeez Louise. He does a good little chunk of damage, huh? Yeah, knocks 50 off.
Bunge Bowser?
Alright, here we go. Ah. What the? Impossible! Get out of here, Ozzy. Got one Doom Finger. Okay, hell yeah. What's the Doom Finger? I think that's a Robo? Doom Finger. A little something for everybody here in this castle, huh? A little upgrade. Let's take the rope down to nowhere. Oh, excuse me. Now we gotta do Donkey Kong? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess I could get on the rope there maybe and avoid it. Got a bat way up there. We're trying to get away. We should just let it get away. Sometimes you run into some issues here with, you know, what I'm moving the menu with Y. Pretty cool option in this game because, yeah, sometimes an enemy or something will be covered up. A really cool section of scenery. Look at this guy. Is that the juggler? Yes. Maybe I could have gotten that one, but... The juggler. Hey, you want to fight? Oh, oh god. At least these guys are easy to fight. I think a tonic or a revive also kills some of these undead creatures. You know, I was talking about being on a Pokemon kick again, watching a few retrospectives, and there's something about... I don't think it's certainly not just a Pokemon YouTuber thing, but or PokeTuber thing, but when it comes to these retrospectives, I think it's really noticeable with Pokemon. Sometimes I want, like, I don't know what it is. It's like I want some kind of something in between the, like, two types of delivery I feel tend to come with those retrospectives. And it's like sometimes some of the ones that are pretty well researched and well done, they kill you with the, like, super low enthusiasm and or the audio is just terrible. And there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of people who are, they can write probably a pretty good script, but when you're doing these longer retrospectives, it can be difficult if somebody's a mumbler. It's tough, you know, like, I can watch most anything, but there are points where, like, I think especially if the voice is not that engaging or they're not that clear, and sometimes they don't sound that excited, you know, it's it can really vary, but, like, I feel like that's one register, the sort of low, you know, like and then on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have just like, whoa, wacky, oh, you know, and they're like, it's so it's a very, like, over the top, and it's an extremely animated and, like, just very much like the human version of the, you know, wacky wind guy. I don't know. I forget everybody's favorite term for it. But yeah, I feel like when watching the Pokemon retrospectives, it's like there's some in between, but it's funny because so much of it falls into those two categories. And Yeah, I don't know, just fun. I think I think some of these are traps. I don't remember what the deal is here, but you gonna warp me somewhere? Okay. Don't do it, Ozzy. No! You know, there's a level of like being, you know, into it and engaging, but without going totally like, no, the whole time. And because sometimes that can just come off as very childish. I don't know. It's harsh, but, and of course, I know with something such as Pokemon, the audience could, of course, they know that they have to do a level of wackiness because you're talking to a younger audience. But it's just funny because it's sometimes that level of playing it can feel at odds to me with the tone, especially like if there's also like, I don't know, it's funny because it's like sometimes it can, like when there will be cursing or something in it, it can feel kind of strange, or it can feel a bit like you know, kind of out of place or something, because it's on one hand it feels like it's written for the enjoyment of a child, and then, you know, you're dropping F-bombs and stuff, which I have no problem. Like, I mean, I curse a lot. I used to stream pretty clean, but I saw this down here, but I thought it was a trap. I mean, but I cuss a lot. But it's just a matter of, like, it kind of sometimes the tone being a little all over the place when... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, a bit of a rant, but there are a lot of... there's some folks that definitely hit a great middle ground between, you know, just being a total dud and then, you know, versus it just being way too, it's wacky. I'm moving through. I'm gonna hit every trap. I want to fight them all. And PokeTubers, keep doing your thing now. Don't listen to me. I may not be your intended audience. But that's okay. Alright. I'm ready to fall down another couple times. Here we go. What the? Impossible. Alright, we're working our way through this. We're looking okay. Oh, I wanted to crank that, actually. What's that do? Oh, one thing, if you're ever in a pinch in this game, you can always, well, I think there are points when you can't do this, but there are huge chunks of the game where you can cut out here to the end of time and just swap your party in. So, you know, if you're ever in a really big jam, especially like MP or something, don't have a healer anymore, or, you know, trying to save MP, you can just bring one of these folks in. And yeah. Man, I'm gonna need another bio break in just a bit. Get the hell out of here. Ow. Okay, so they mentioned jugglers earlier, so juggler is that one on the ground. Okay. We won't be attacking the juggler. Oh. Or these guys, I guess. All right. Kill him. Look at him up there. 222. Magic defense on. Okay. So I hit you with the, oh, no good place to put the menu right now. I think I'll wait, let Chrono get the attack in. There it is. Leveling up. Ah! Shing. Now got the Roly Bomber too. Watch out now. Oh, it's a Roly Bomber. Oh, that thing's gonna explode. All right, sweet. So far, so good. What are we doing? Send another one of those at me, fool. Oh, you know what? Let's go. Let's fight one. I want the experience. Actually, we better heal up too, honestly. Heal. Frog is badass. Like the little guy. Oh, Roly Bomber. Do 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 do. Sure, why not? Look at these guys, dude. They're like beaks, or you know, are they wearing this mask, or is this kind of beak thing? We've seen similar enemies, I think, already. Yeah. Toriyama just, I really like a lot of his monsters that he does. I don't know. It seems like he enjoyed drawing them. Monsters, machines, and people talk about his, and you see it with Dragon Quest, I think. People talk about him only having a few styles of drawing humans and humanoid. And, you know, even if that were the case, I think, also got to look again. Seem to really enjoy drawing like complex machines and stuff. Yeah, monsters, dinosaurs, you know. It's fun. Yeah, he had his own style. That's you see something, you might have a feeling it's him, you know. Style kind of comes through very clearly. Oh shoot, okay, I forget this part. We got a little pulley battle. No? I think that does, that play, okay, that's about to play a role though, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about what's gonna happen a little bit later. Let's attack these fools. Doodaloot. Interesting that, yeah, some of the characters have a a second attack if the enemy is near. Like Marl doing the hitting him with the butt of the crossbow there. I gotta get that break in. Groupie, huh? Okay. Let's, what can we do? Oh shoot, didn't mean to do that. I'm bouncing around too, I gotta get a break in. Woo! Hey! Is there a bathroom here in Magus's castle? Jeez. You point me to the toilet, sir? All right, let's hit a. We need to save some MP so we can hit them with X Gate later. Oh, we have some stuff to recover MP. All right, man. You know, the cool fight music is playing. I love that. High energy sequence. Sorry, I got to get a break in. It is what it is. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. This is fun. I've been a little bit sick. Thank you for putting up with it. I know I sound a little congested and not like quite as animated as I want to be. You know, jeez. But I'm tired. Damn. The power of gaming compels me. And thank you guys for hanging out. This is fun. I'm enjoying the chat too. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna get a little break in. Maybe you should too. I'll see you back here in just a bit. Hey, yo, what's up? Oh. Hey, dropping my phone. How are we doing, folks?
Game over.
Oh, man, we're working our way through Chrono Trigger. Chrono. Tomato. Welcome. Got some bad blood here between these two. Glenn, Frog, and Magus. And I don't think that bad blood gets resolved here. Yeah, let's get back into it. Jump into it. Where's the game? There it is.
Thank you for coming to the show tonight.
It's hot today. Got up in the 80s. Sweating it out. Okay, couple jugglers. Take out the outlaws first. Okay. Make sure we take him out then with that one hit. Alright, let's see. What are you gonna do? That's probably gonna get a counterattack, huh? Yeah. Chrono, I think you can finish the job there, hopefully? There you go. And then for these guys, we'll do a water. I wonder if do they both share the like attack or magic status, you know, magic defense on. Is it just for that one? So, yeah, what about that other one? Oh shit, magic defense on. Huh? I guess I thought maybe when I attacked it, I made it switch. It's okay. There it goes. Physical defense on. Yeah. Okay. And now I can hit it with. Okay. I just make sure I pay attention to whatever the last message was. Persistent little bugger. I love the sprite on this guy too. Very expressive. See you later, juggler. Chrono's leveled up.
Good day, sir.
Too bad you can't use some of your like double tech, or you can't use double and triple techs out in the field, especially like the healing ones. It'd be nice. So Cure is a pretty good, yeah, it's like a level 2 healing. Frog has helped us a lot so far. He kept us in the game. Okay. Trying to manage resources here. Alright, we're looking good. Let's go. Get out of here, Ozzy. 4 jugglers. Alright, we'll start with the little magic, huh? Okay. Can we do like a double? Yeah, hit him with the ice water. Waited too long, folks. It's a cool little move. Okay. Did it say physical attack? Did it just say physical is now on? confused. Magic defense on. So hit him with a physical at this point. Okay. I should take him out. Individual. They've got physical defense on at this point. I still did enough. That's funny. You know, it's funny because the first time through this game, I remember doing a lot more... Whoops. Should have had someone else attack. It's all good. I remember doing a lot more potions and, you know, buying a lot of tonics or whatever they are. I think you do get potions later. Hyper potions, etc. What the? Impossible! Impossible! Ugh. Grr, this takes the cake. Alright, Ozzy's still in a jam. Give us a healing frog. Yeah. We need a healing. One speed belt, okay? Who could use the speed belt? Ribbon's pretty sweet though. Keeps her from having any. I think it. Well, what does it do? Isn't it like? Doesn't it stop status ailments? Although she was confused earlier. Maybe it stops like poison and. Well, let's see what the ribbon does. Ribbon is to strike +2? What? Did I forget? I guess I'm getting my Final Fantasy here. I don't know. Does the ribbon not, does it not have that additional... Maybe not in this game. Get my FF on. I FF when I should have Chrono triggered. Strike +2. Okay. Speed +1, power +2. Magic scarf. Well, alright, there you go. Be a mage. Be amaged. Crank it. I'm gonna hit somebody with a mid-ether here. Who needs one? A whole bunch of them in battles. Spoils of war. Ominous. Very ominous.
I tell them there's no hurry. I'm just sitting here doing time.
Get back. If you don't mind, I'm gonna get into cozy mode. Probably gonna be propping up in just a bit as we start another boss fight. Let's see. Herky jerky. Outlaws, get out of here. Come on, finish him.
Hey Doc, can you have a look at my idiot friend here?
Alright, so far so good. Here we go. What we got? Just 2 outlaws. Now we got 2 outlaws and a juggler. Take out the juggler first. There you go. Damn. That ought to finish Juggler, hey? No, not quite. This will. And then, let's see, we're gonna hit... I bet at that point I can probably hit Old Outlaw here. Die Juggler, thank you. I love Chrono's crit. So cool. Hey, the Bird Bros, yeah. Just those outlaws and jugglers, you know? Those outlaws and juggalos. God, I don't know. What was the name of that song I caught the other day? You know, sometimes, like, YouTube will give me that, like, watch it again or something. Or, you know, it'll give some category, like, your favorites. And it'll, you know, this is not a favorite video? Or why would it? I don't know what context it came in, but I think I had seen it. I had watched it before, but it was some ICP song. And I know so little. You know, I just remember, like, hearing about them in middle school and, like, hearing a song, like, maybe one or two songs, and that's, like, the extent of what I know about Insane Clown Posse. Other than they're, like... You know, I know more. I know a little bit about the Juggalo lifestyle. Not to say I could, you know, I've lived that lifestyle. By no means, nothing close to it. But shout out to the Juggalos. I think some of the folks in this castle would have been Juggalos. You know, some of these monsters, some of the bosses for sure. Slash, I think. Magus. Yeah, it seems like he would have been in a new metal band. He would have been big in the 2000s. Do. Oh, whoops, I guess that's going to be a physical attack. It's going to get us all counterattacked by a couple people, huh? No, maybe not. Frog Rocks. Fraggle Rock. Juggalo. I can't remember what song it was. It was a quite old one. And in the song, a couple of times they looped this sample of the classic Clown. Dun, 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 dun. Like that like played a little jingle. Would, you know, just played a couple of... And I was like, oh, hey, there it is. It's appropriate. But yeah, I haven't intently listened to their music. I have had a couple friends put on an album or something around me a long time ago, but that was usually in some hazy den of iniquity. Someone's like, hey, I don't know. No one seems responsible for it. You know, no one's like, hey, who put on the ICP? I don't know. It just materialized. Okay, let's fight these guys. Outlaw jugglers and flunkies. Damn. Quite a crew we got kicking off here. Wow, that's a really powerful attack, and for just 2 MP apiece. I gotta use more of our techs and stuff. My God, man. This has been quite a sequence. It's been, I know I took a break in the middle of it, which has made it feel even longer.
Is that all, stranger?
No, not yet. I still got a little bit more to do in this dungeon here.
Time has come. Fit to lip sync for your life.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to hit one of these and take this guy out during the fight. Funny, can you go and get these before the fight even begins? You can. I already got a mist robe earlier, huh? So now we got a second one. And we got a magic scarf. I'm gonna stick with what we got, I think. I like Frog doing the crits, and I like Chrono with his counterattack. I don't know what Ozzy's deal is. I can't remember. I remember you attack these pulleys here, I think. I think be alright no matter what happens ultimately, but... It may only be one way to get... I can't remember if we can fall down here. It's been a while. Look at this throne, too. Which Aussie are we up to with this guy? He'll probably say it at some point today if he hasn't already. We'll be fighting his descendants. Pretty sure at some point too, right? Or maybe his descendant is the... Or it's the guy like... No, he's the one that's like the mayor of their town or something, I think. Thy time hath cometh, Ozzy. That's in like 1000 AD, I believe. Anyway, here we go. Thy time hath cometh, Ozzy. Shing.
Time has come.
Har har har. Bastard.
The Parvinator.
I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives.
Fatality.
Oh. Lavos, I shan't be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier. You can only fight one of these things, huh? One at a time. Watch where you're aiming, Gwahaha. You can only do one at a time there, buddy. Oh!
You dumb son of a bitch! I'm your Uncle Buck.
Eh?
Goodbye.
That was a breeze. We must hurry to Magus's place. Jeez Louise. This was just Aussies? Okay. Save on the right. Save on the left. That is an actual save point. Okay. I will use a shelter. Let's hurry to Magus's place. I'm your Uncle Buck. Goodbye, Ozzy. Ozzy's singing, Mama. Oh, look at all these freaks. Mama, I'm coming home.
Population.
Attack the bats. Oh, I could have used a cyclone there. What are you doing?
Thank you.
I was playing Wind Waker for a bit. We haven't played in about a week. I want to get on it at some point. We were just about to go into the second dungeon, I think. This was not on the stream here, just playing it at home. We just got the Wii fixed recently. I'd really been wanting to play some GameCube games. Yeah, I got a little bit of Wind Waker done. Oh, hello. Okay, let me be careful here. I think I just want to hit A to play the game. Right? Yeah. Or X. Or B. I don't know. What's it going to do here? Okay. Whew, gotta be careful. I get confused sometimes with the SNES Mini. That was giving us a chance to do like a few save slots there. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, it's a cool one. I like the instruction manual and stuff for it. Yeah. And great box art. Seeing Frog as I just do these small steps. He just shoots up. It halts that animation. All right. Amused by the little things. Nega Ziena Ziba Zom.
Fatality.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh. There's a little fire here. That's cute. I like that. Looks warm. There's a nice gentleman reciting a mantra somewhere, reverberating off the walls, you know. Okay. Prepare yourself. We should prepare ourselves too. So, you know what? Let's see. Let's just make sure we're ready. Oh, okay. Well, somebody heal somebody. Who needs it? Just, Chrono needs just 10. We have like a couple of tonics. Let's do that. Just want to make sure we go in full force here. Alright. Now the chosen time has come.
Thanks for coming out, guys. This rocks. A Wednesday, huh? Yeah, none of you motherfuckers have responsibilities, I'm guessing.
Exchange this world for... Look at him. Out there, arms spread. Mid incantation. Look at the glyph on the ground too. Crazy. If this were a movie, this is when someone's in the crowd yelling like, "Oh, hell no, you know, I'm getting out of there. I'm out." Oh, this guy's into demon shit.
Oh, rim shot.
Okay, here we go.
Hello. Magus. Shing. It's that stupid frog. It's that stupid frog.
Oh!
Here we go. A little bad blood.
Video game trauma.
I think I'm pretty sure that it is all of the above. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI was like that. Kissed any princesses lately? Kissed any princesses lately? I rather enjoy this form, and I owe it all to you.
Video game trauma.
Frog's like, let's go. Come on.
How do you like me now?
Got something for you, says Frog. I have something for thee. Ah, the Masamune. I bet you're just dying to use it. Music starts again. Okay, what do you say? Give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void.
Okie dokie.
I am. Look how badass this is too. Also, that statue there cut off until the battle begins and he runs up to the, to the staging there in front of those candles. And then you see this like just wicked, four-armed beast, a horned beast in the background. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I need to get some Masamune in, I think. I think that lowers... We saw something earlier that would lower his defense. Okay, you be ready to heal. Only fire? Okay. You want to say only fire will do damage? And the shadow damages. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because I remember this fight, and then I also just remember, of course, like okay, be careful here. Gotta make sure we stay alive here. Oof. Well, we're not playing we're playing like the official SNES release. So yeah, yeah, I think it's I do think there is like some censored stuff. But yeah, it is cool that you still get all the iconography here and doing the chant and everything. I'd be curious to know what the Japanese script had. I guess maybe. Outside of knowing Japanese better, I guess that's where playing the DS version might come in handy for what's supposed to be a kind of a tighter translation, closer to the Japanese, which can be good or bad. They do some. The guy that did the localization, he does some fun stuff that I think is consistent within itself, and oh yeah, I've been needing to get a hit in. Shit. Frog, where are you, buddy? Okay. I just want to get a hit in with the Masamune and see what that does. Yeah, okay. His magic defense. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go let me think. This is my own kind of weight. No, let's see. Let me get Oh, I think just water does damage right now. Okay, Marl. Ah, Brog, survive, please. Oof. I was gonna heal him too. That was my next move. Okay, this is trouble. Let's see. I'm gonna... I really should have healed Frog. I don't know why. I just wanted to get a haste in, maybe. Something I should have done earlier with her, but... Oh, fuck. What was that? I don't know what just happened. I clicked something I didn't mean to. No, let's see. Damn. Each hit you put in, he's gonna, I guess, come in with that form change or whatever. Shoot. Yeah, screwed that up. I can do better. Sweet. He got me this time. I think that's our first game over.
And remember, never commit suicide.
Back to the ticking clock. Okie dokie. All right. Try it again. So you gotta do, okay, yeah, up the stairs one more time. Up our ramp. I got behind the 8-ball there, and I think I could do better even, you know, same equipment, all that stuff. In fact, did I make any more changes here? Hero Metal helps him crit, and he's not going to do much damage on Magus, but I need to get a hit in early, or two, because I think that said it lowered his magic defense. So that's a missed op. Yeah. Yeah, always interesting, the stuff that can get changed with censorship or localization. Nintendo of America pulling a lot of stuff. And then it's funny how some games, it was, you know, it's almost as if... I think, you know, with some of the games, it's like they just knew they had a big hit, and it's like, we got it, come on, Castlevania, okay, we can find a way to... we can fit that in to family-friendly gaming. Oh yeah, he can have this dark mail. Was he wearing that? Hero Metal is good. Marl has her magic scarf. Okay. Marl... The rage band was, yeah, counterattack. Okay. Is he even using that in this situation? Can't remember if there was that opportunity even came up. Okay. Let's give it another shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, salt and pepper.
Squeaking. This time we didn't fight him, huh? Okay. Good that we get... I forgot that we only had that short stair sequence there. The chosen time has come.
'Cause I'm an island boy.
Let's go. Let's give it another shot. Hey, you know, Chrono and crew, they had their, you know, it's a deer in the headlights kind of situation. This is definitely feels like an end of game. You know, they had the heart rate was going a little too fast. They got a little behind the 8-ball and they died, you know, but we're back now. We're going to correct the timeline. I like that they gave that Lavos scream there when we lost. You hear the Lavos scream? He goes back to this position, huh? Back to the summoning position, I think. You hear the Lavos scream. And then back to the pendulum. It's the good stuff, man.
Give me a hell yeah!
Magus. It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? I rather enjoy this form, and I owe it all to you. And I owe it all to you. I have something for you.
Yes!
The Masamune. Ah, the Masamune.
Swish!
I bet you're just dying to use it.
Okay.
The wind blows. The black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot. All right, here we go. If you're prepared for the void. All right, get a hit in with frog. Okay, my question though is, I think if I do physical attack, does he form change right then? You know, should I be coming in with the physical attack, or does he always counterattack with that? I guess that's one thing I was still trying to work out for myself. Okay, only lightning damages. Okay. Devil World, yeah. That's always an interesting case, yeah, the ones that went to Europe and not North America. Okay, here we go. He's using heal, huh? Okay. I forgot what he's weak to right now. Only fire right now. She should pop a haste early. I'm gonna get another one in a second, but because if I attack him right now, he just changes form. So I think you want a good attack if you don't have his, you know, whatever he's weak to. So I guess I want to get him off of this phase. Only lightning. Okay, so now Chrono can actually do something. Okay. Bling, bling. Only lightning right now. Okay, so let's get healed up. And I think I'm ready to... I'm gonna put a haste on Chrono. And then I think we're ready to hit with lightning. Getting those hastes off as soon as you can, even sooner than that, it's probably the move. But I guess it wears off after a bit, so... barrier change to the same thing, huh? Okay. I have Marl ready to hit. Let's see what the move is. Only water. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess I'll go ahead and get him in potentially with his water. Let's see. Oh shoot, I've got the wrong person. You know what? One round of heal? I didn't need to do that. He's scared. He's playing scared, folks. Our world, between those two, that heals everybody, huh? It's water right now, right? Oops. Here's your chance now, Chrono. Good job, buddy. I'll wait. I'll let Chrono get a lightning in. Dun, 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 dun. Only water? That's okay. I want to get a quick heal in. Because I knew he was going to hit us with a big attack, so there we go. And then we'll, from here, so it's water. Oh, we could just go ahead and hit him with the water. Maybe have Marl ready to heal somebody. Only fire, okay. I'm gonna let Frog get a hit in. Oh yeah, he can still be hitting, I suppose. Shoot. Okay, be careful here. Yeah, okay. Do it again, Frog. Darn. Get him with that Masamune, baby. There we go. Only fire. Okay. Heal. And then, so only fire right now, I believe. I'll just get Frog to get another hit in, I suppose. Have her ready to cure. Where's Frog? Jeez. Might need to get a heal in, actually, soon. Frog's next turn. Let's see. Only lightning. Okay. Staying alive. Yeah, it's in so many of those games. Big recurring one. So throwing a bone to those Final Fantasy fans, absolutely. There we go. Alright, I'll get a heal in. I think you say, yeah, just fire. Do, do, do. I'm gonna get, I might get another Frog. Let's see. Can we get Frog in one more time? Shit. Let me get him in with the attack there, and then at that point, let's see what we got to do. I guess I suppose just attack. Okay, it's gonna take a couple hits back to back here because he's gonna retaliate. So fire's his thing right now? Okay. Do. Nobody can do fire on this team. No, Chrono doesn't have haste right now. Okay. Chrono, get a big hit in. You can, buddy. Shit. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and get healed up. Next frog move will probably be hit him with water. Or some kind of water attack, I guess. Guess you could do a double attack. I haven't been thinking about that. What's the This should hit for a good amount. What the hell? Go and get that in. What's happening right now? Magus risks casting a spell. Okay, I'm afraid. What do I do? $407. Okay. We gotta have everybody ready, huh? Shoot. There it is. Hell yeah. Damn. Alright. I should have known that was coming. That's step 2 here in this fight. I didn't remember that. Okay, shoot, okay. Come on. Be ready for it. I'm just trying to make sure we can get... I'm hoping we can get through this hit here. And, yeah, just gonna see. Have her ready to cure. Okay, shoot. Come on, that was... Okay. Let's get a spin cut in. Guess he's also weak to lightning though. Just think about that. Okay. All right, let's get our folks ready for this. Somebody's gonna have to heal right away. Oh shoot, that's too soon. He hasn't done his attack yet. One more round. Okay. I think we're gonna heal Frog. We got a good system going. I'm gonna heal Frog. Frog is gonna hit us with heal. Oh shit, wrong person. Oh god. Oh, we're okay. Bad round. I need another heal, before the spell. Back. Flack. Alright. I'd like to do some more damage too, but yeah, just playing a little scared. I'm gonna be ready to heat. This is a bit of a YOLO here. Let's see. Gonna need to get a heal in on the next round. That could have been... This might be bad here. Keep attacking. One more heal, I think, for everybody, maybe, and then I think I can get possibly a double tech in before he gets a spell off. Let's make sure. Maybe I make sure Frog is ready. Let's just try this. There it is. Yes, all right. That is an awesome battle. Oh, I love it, man. Get your levels. Let's go. Lightning 2, okay. Tier 2 magic. This guy was right in the middle of trying to summon Lavos. What have you done to the Masamune? Yes! It's done. All right.
Give me a hell yeah!
Oh, man. What the? Could it be Lavos? Oh no. Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now.
You dumb son of a bitch!
Wake up. You're the one who created him. Maybe it's not as it might appear. You fools. I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger.
Video game trauma.
What? My God. See? Things might not always be as they appear in this game. What's going on? It's a good question, Frog.
Nani?
The gate. Dun, dun. Organ. Music. You! If you hadn't shown up!
This is not the whole story.
Chrono! Whoa! Ah! Oh, God.
What's going on, man?
There's a portal. Oh, no. Well, we've all been sucked into a portal. Chrono. Chrono. Wake up, Chrono. Honey, you'll be late for work. I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell could sound. This is great. Here we go. It must be a postscript for the game, right? You know, get to see where these characters are. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. Chrono. Chrono, 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 Chrono.
I don't know what to tell you, bitch.
Oh, meanwhile, they wake up in 65 million BC. Not unlike the time that they passed out after drinking too much soup. Well, too much grog. Chrono awake? Ayla! Eek! Ayla had strange dream. Went to Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there, hurt. Man, I carry back to hut. It's so interesting how they're all affected by these things happening in other time periods, and just these folks seem affected. This entity wants to get them involved, and it's so interesting. There's a few subplots running through this game, and then some of it goes into Chrono Cross too, which I don't have much experience with. Yummy frog. For Ayla eat? Perish the thought, lass. By the way, whither the blue-haired one? Only find you there. Blue hair one more tasty? We have lost him. Shing! Sheaths a sword. But if Magus didn't create Lavos... But if Magus didn't create Lavos, where did it come from? Lavos? Not worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. Don't worry about Lavos. He's 60, he's still 65 million, and then a little more, little chunk on top. I guess we are going to get, I think this may be the section though where we, at the end of it, we get a little glimpse into how he got to the planet. Chrono. Hey, what's up, Kino? Last time we saw this guy, he sold us out to the Reptites, believe it or not. Okay? This guy sold us out to the Reptites.
You dumb son of a bitch!
And, yeah, everybody forgave him, which, is nice. He was sorry about it. Yeah. Chrono okay now? Ayla busy. Look for Laruba village. I think Laruba gets attacked maybe in this scenario. Fight Reptites together. Destroy Reptites or we no survive. Kino. What happened? Quiet. Chrono rest. Northwood burning. Oh, God. Yep, so I think the the Reptites are here. Already causing a big old problem. First chance to save in a little while since that epic battle. I am melting down in here. I hate that the heat will just build up, and even though the sun's down at this point, or mostly down, Feels like the hottest pony of the day inside. Jeez Louise. We're all healed up. That's nice. Got sucked into a portal and had a nice nap. Woke up in 65 million BC. Guys, you know what? I think, how long have we been at it? You know what? I'm going to get a short break in, just a quick bio break, and then I do want to play a little bit more. I want to get maybe just one, you know, maybe one more loop in. So let's do that. BRB, guys. See you in just a bit. Where should we go? Should we go Corridors of Time? Let's do that one. Hey, yo, happy Wednesday. Good to see you guys.
Oh my God.
What's going on? Welcome. Sweating it out. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I am your host, Ben the Parvinator Parvin. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Well, let's go into our final chapter here. Let's play just a little bit more of the game, hang out for a bit, and maybe we'll do a raid over on Twitch. See what's up. Thank you guys for joining. Happy Wednesday. You know, I hadn't played this game in, well, part of what got me thinking about it, or at least around the time I was actually thinking about starting this, once again, was I had gotten this notification right around that time. It was like 12 years ago, a Google Photos notification. And it was like, it was me and my wife playing this game. I think maybe at the time I was playing it on the Wii, because I do have it on the Virtual Console. And we had taken a picture of one of the attacks that an enemy does
The Ding-a-ling Chaos, everyone's favorite.
Video game trauma.
Glad to hear you're doing well, Binary. Yeah. Excited for April 22nd. Is that the like Switch 2 release? No, that's later, huh? What's happening April 22nd? June 5th. Switch 2. April 22nd. All right. Oh, okay, nice. Well, happy birthday in advance to you. Very cool. Here's to many more years of retro gaming. Ding. And life. You can't have one without the other. Yeah. Let's get into the game. We're going to get up into here right now. I'm going to play just another storyline beat, and then I think we'll wrap it up today. Yeah. So we've been blasted to 65 million BC. Right at the end, Magus was trying to tell us not everything is as it seems. He was... I don't know if we know this just yet, but he was trying to summon Lavos to destroy it. I'll have to see who's around, Binary. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that I will do one yet, but yeah. If you're going at that time, I'll think about it. Yeah. Want to know items? Yes or no? Oh yeah, Fettle paying all that. Fettle paying. You know, the Fettle, the paying. Yeah, what are you playing later? Thunder, stun all dinosaur, you know? Welcome, what you have? What do Petal and Fang make? Trade for a dream gun? I think someone might already have that. I don't know. Oh yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, sounds fun. Still won't trade? Something else, maybe. What about Fang and, well, I should have gone. Aeon Blade, okay. Interesting stuff here. How many of them is he looking for? I guess that's... Bring 3 each of any 2 items. Give you 1, okay. Got it. Sounds good, Binary. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let me see what's going on. I'm gonna keep going for just a bit, and I might, let's see. I might get a raid in tonight. Oh, we got plenty of this stuff, so... See what an Aeon Blade does. I think you also get some really good armor from here as well. Dream Bow. Okay. So that's going to be for Marl, huh? Petal and Horn. What about Petal and Horn? Oh. Okay, so I've done every combo of Petal, huh? But not bought them all. Well, Petal and Feather. No, not enough Feather.
What is a fang and horn? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we got the Aeon blade, didn't we? Isn't that the one we purchased? Anyway, let me get out of here before I screw something up. Getting bogged down, lost in the trading with these guys from 65 million years ago. Hey, you know, one man's gold is another man's fang. Something like that. Can you do? We're trying here. I think I'm a YouTube streamer now. It's sorry guys, the transition just naturally is happening. Oh. More folks tuning in over there by a good margin these last couple nights. It's funny. Welcome Twitch, welcome YouTube. I gotta move on with my life. You gotta roll with the waves. Totally. Trade your shiny stone? Oops. What? Back. Get out of here. Ah! Wait, what did that guy want to sell us? Just items, I think? Yeah. Yeah. Let's get some, you know, just in case. Let's grab a few. We got a lot of money, I guess. Yeah, sure. Gotta roll with the waves, man. Yeah, it's really funny. You know, you never know what will get picked up, what the algorithm starts running with. And I think about that with it wasn't like this right away, but there was a certain point when it just started chugging steadily, and I would just get, it was the YouTube short of me playing Japanese Star Fox 64, and like I just wanted to get a quick, I only thought about it after the fact, but I was playing it and I beat that the boss of sector, you know, it's the second level, maybe why? I mixed that one up with like area 6, I think, but yeah. And when that boss explodes, he in the Japanese VO, he had a really great and that video like outpaces everything else. And it was kind of a throwaway one, like I'm not saying, you know, it's really just I just kind of took it because I thought it was kind of cool, but it's got me like mugging up at the top just because it was from a stream. And Trader has new weapons. Go see. Well, yeah, it's funny. You never know what will like just get picked up and get put into people's feeds. Northwood burning. Northwood burning. Come on, where's my Mamma Mia?
Mamma Mia!
I ordered a Mamma Mia like 30 seconds ago. Chief, look for Laruba Village in Northwood. Chief, okay? Let's go check on Chief. Where you at, Big Chief? We'll hit up the Dactyl Nest, huh? Okay, I hope we can get ourselves a save point in the next, say 20. There you go. The schist, hon. S-H-I-S-T. I forget what their little deal is. Can we just attack, or do we need to hit them with some magiku? Schist.
Mamma mia!
Schist open up its, now it's a pa-ho-ho. Man, I hate that I'm burning up in here because I can't hear the music that well without just cranking it too loud. But I'm gonna crank it just a little loud for myself. Because this song rocks. I think I can get up to the shelf somehow. Yeah, okay, there's a way to climb up. Avian Rex, huh? Very DQ. Oh, yeah. I just love the character and all the monster art, man. It's so fun. Hey, these guys are weak to lightning, I think, huh? I wonder, you know, in terms of level, how we're doing. You know, I don't have a sense because I haven't played this game that many times. You know. And it's been over a decade since my last playthrough. Got one mid-ether. Okay, cool. I like how it's like wrapped up in a leaf or something. I hope we can find some sticky rice in here. Wrapped up in a nice banana leaf. What's up, Rocks? Let's go. Let's fight.
I'm pissed now.
Let's go, Schist. So they open up into something that I think is just tougher after the first attack. I think that's kind of the... And now they can... Pahoy. Now I can volcano our ass, I think, is the gist there. Do 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 do. So gonna get it in that second hit. If you don't kill it on the first. The other day we raided into Dango Rangus on Twitch, and he was playing a nuzlocke for Pokemon Emerald, I believe, or one of the Gen 3 games, and yeah, I'd like to play Emerald sometime. I bought it way back in the day, never got around to it. Nick, I just noticed that your last two comments are... or I should say to all the Nicholases out there. we're cross channels here. We're crossing streams. All right, let's go. Wow.
Mamma mia!
Cave ape and some schist. Damn, they got us fighting a cave ape and schist all over the place. What a potent combo. Are we just fighting the... Oh no, it's like, where's the schist? Where my schist at? Okay. Schist. Come on, let's do something, please. Hit the schist. No more schist, huh? Whatever. Take out the apes.
Lumpy pillows kiss my ass.
Where's all my Donkey Kong Country stuff when I need it? Game specific. Oh, we're still rolling. We're still live. Oh, lightning, one of them. I like how a lot of them will turn, or they'll have a damage animation. Sometimes they like a look of shock or something. These guys have a lot of HP, huh? Lightning 2 hits them all. That's what I need. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with you guys? Got our Fang. Oh, did I ever see... Oh yeah, we could be having this Aeon Blade. Jeez Louise. Oh, the slasher was speed +2. That was pretty sweet. 73 versus 88, huh? Honestly, the way I'm playing sometimes, speed... Well, it's always advantageous, even if you're making slow decisions. To, you know, it's still nice to have a full meter after your last one. But... Put a heal in, buddy. Meso mail. Who can wear that? Maybe just Ayla? What does the Meso mail do? What does Dark Mail do? Let's see. That was Magic Defense +5. Pretty sweet. Can Chrono wear mail? I don't think so. Dark Mail. Mail. 108 versus 115 for that magic boost is pretty sweet. I'm gonna keep him with the Dark Mail for now. No. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, yeah, watching that newslock was really sweet. Again, I want to play Emerald sometime. I've played a few. I've gotten a few badges in it, but that's it. And I want to say I could go fetch it out of here right now. I have my GBA right here with leaf green in it. Yeah, I need yeah, I always forget.
Donkey!
Green screened out. Leaf green screen. I think it's kind of cool that idea of the newslock and the I don't know, it's just a fascinating concept to me, you know. If the Pokemon faints, you consider it dead, essentially. You know, I guess that there's different levels of this as well, but yeah. And, you know, rules and whatnot, but we're okay. I don't need to heal. But it's interesting. Yeah, I think it's an interesting way to play the game. I'm all for, you know, folks kind of making up their own arbitrary, you know, difficulty settings and stuff, especially sometimes those Pokemon games, especially if you, like, kind of form a team, you know, I don't know, there can be points in them where, especially with those later ones, where experience boost is just getting so much, doing so much work for you, and you know, if you don't like swap your team out routinely, they will get over leveled. It's pretty easy to have that happen. take out our volcano guy. There you go. I played Gen 2. We did Crystal 251, a special patch from they stream here. Razor Mime, I think, is what it goes by sort of in the Pokemon world. But yeah, Zombie Anton / Razor Mime made this a couple of great patches. They've also done one for Emerald that's like, is it 356 was like the max you could get in Gen 3, I think. So he's got an Emerald version that was, I think right now he's working on a hack for, Fire Red Leaf Green, or one of those, to once again get all 356. And I thought he has some pretty clever ways of doing it. I played that same kind of treatment for Yellow and then Crystal, where you could get all the Pokemon that gen would allow. And he did it in it's pretty thoughtful, because like it would suck to play some of these games where if you had a buddy to trade with, or even yourself, increasingly rare at this point, just how many people are playing on hardware that you could use a link cable or use the GBA little Wi-Fi thing, whatever it was, not Wi-Fi, but infrared, wireless technology. So, essentially, these days you wouldn't be able to do something that was really easy to do before, which would be like trade to a friend or to yourself. That just becomes harder to do with, possible, but harder to do with, with most everybody playing these games these days via emulators. Wow. So we made it to the top. I guess we're supposed to go to Laruba Village, huh? Go look for Laruba Village. Well, we made it to the top here. Well, look what's up in the sky. A little red sparkle up there. I don't think we're supposed to be up here yet. I think I might have done a section a little early. Because I'm pretty sure this kind of closes out our time in this area. We'll be coming to this precipice here, seeing this cool sunset. I don't know, maybe I jumped the gun. I think we're supposed to still be looking for the village, and I guess I was like, oh, okay, I'll go north. And maybe I got to chat, and guess we're a little premature there. Well, let me get down off the mountain, and I might save and kind of wrap it up.
Only on Nintendo Ultra 64.
Hey, on Friday, we're playing Mario 64, doing the Japanese version. And it is, it's part 19 of a 19-part series, all Japanese games. They were all part of one eBay purchase, like one eBay lot, sold from a Japanese retailer. I got a really good price on it with some really awesome games in it, and then a couple of not so great games, yet still interesting ones, like all 3 of the Japanese Pokemon Stadium games, including that one that never came out here, that some people call Pokemon Zero. That Hey You Pikachu was one of them, and a couple others. Well, I'm wrapping up the series. And we're working on part 3, I think, tomorrow, maybe, of Mario. Part 3 or 4 of Mario 64. Nick said, I made quite a big mistake on Monday. Did some pruning / cleanup of our raspberry plant without any gloves. Thought I could be careful enough, but ended up with a bunch of tiny thorns under my skin. Damn! Were you feeling it during your Yu-Gi-Oh today? I meant to ask you how that went. That is a cautionary tale, man. Yeah, I guess you gotta get those gardener's gloves, huh? Gardening gloves. I would love to get some gardening in. But with that being said, I feel bad for you. Getting all cut up, buddy. Sorry about that. Are you taking him out? Yeah. Cool. Okay, we should be able to finish these guys off with just a hit or two. Let's see. Well, heal up, man. Sorry that I see. Yeah, you said very mediocre pools. It's whatever. Yeah, could have been worse. Sorry, buddy. The luck of the cards sometimes isn't with us, sadly. Yeah. You know, I saw your like win streak on the, you know, when they're not bullshitting you and it's you versus someone else. It seems like you when the computer gets the hell out the way, you do really well in the game. Maybe in terms of luck, yeah, I guess an RNG. So, some bullshit to their, quote, random algorithms. Alright, I'm gonna hit a lightning 2, maybe. Oh, we're running low. That's okay, we're almost out of here. Whatever. Hit the schist. Yeah. You know, I'm always fascinated by, by how AI is programmed in these games, and because we all had those, you know, I can just think of times, even as a kid, when I would see how some games would have those kind of mechanics. I guess, you know, different from like, you know, pulls and drops and things like that, I suppose. But even then, you know, but yeah, just in terms of like cheating ass CPU, you know? Sometimes as a kid, you're starting to notice it. And, you know, you don't want to blame it. Say that CPU's cheating, but of course, in some games, it is built in, you know? It's a feature. Totally different, I guess, from rigging the pull, the drop, Here's the village. Yeah, whoops. I got all excited. I went to the mountains. Well, you know what? Let's check one more scene here. If it's crazy, I could always bail. But let's go one more. Hey, Rotes, welcome. Cool. Yeah. Well, sleep well. Hey, thanks for checking in. Yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And then it's a short rest of your night, and wake up feeling relaxed. Ready to kick some ass. Wake up with that killer instinct.
Only on Nintendo.
I don't know. Maybe if you get a good night's rest leads to the killer instinct, but also a really bad night's rest could as well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming through. And yeah, hope you have a good night. And we're just about to wrap this up. Let's see. Let's go to this village. I think we're, so they've just burned this village down and hence ruins there. Reptites take Kino. Reptites hurt all who fight. What do now? Sad music. Reptites follow Ayla. Ayla bad luck. Those who fight killed. See, they talked earlier about how the two villages of humans didn't see eye to eye. At one point, they split because one group wanted to fight. That was Ayla's group. And then this group, I think, wanted to fall back to civilization or you know, fall back to their village here, Laruba village. And I think now it's been torched by the Reptites. They're blaming the folks who were fighting against the Reptites, you know, saying this is your fault, this is retaliatory, you know. Reptites followed you, so village now ruined. Ayla feel bad. Reptites strong. They live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. But Ayla say fight together. Ayla still fight? Ayla fight while alive. Win and lose. Win and live. Lose and die. Ayla's got that killer instinct.
Killer instinct.
Rule of life. No change rule.
Give me a hell yeah.
Old man breathe, but dead on inside. Ayla, you strong, can make big talk. We know have power. No, have power. We fight, gain more power. Ayla help you, but need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Yeah, come on, man, give Dactyl. Let's go. Need Dactyl? Go to Chrono Lair. That Reptite's place. Dangerous. Ayla won't die. Want to live, so go there. Ayla be okay. Give Dactyl. Ayla's like,
We will not go quietly into the night. We will not.
Thank you.
All right, you alien assholes.
Okay, go to Dactyl's nest and Keeper will help. Careful, Ayla. Thank you, old man.
Thank you so much for that spectacular performance.
You, take care, Ayla. You. He's like, these guys. You disobey, so Reptite's mad. Those who fight, killed. So their village, I guess, has been torched. And once again, what's interesting about some of this is there's some interesting thoughts here. If Chrono never shows up in the first place, you know, Chrono has to show up. You know, okay, the whole thing is a big time paradox, I know, but let's have some fun with it. I guess for Chrono to have even set foot at all in 65 million BC, in some way he is responsible for keeping the human race alive here in these last couple battles. He just, you know, they had that thing where they raided us after the big party that we were doing the first time we were here, and we had to go fight them. And this is our second time back. This time the Reptites, they've got the humans against the ropes, you know, even to a greater extent now. You got a village haven't been burned down. People are, the two main like tribes or like villages are pissed at each other, and I guess, essentially Chrono in this next fight here by defeating the reptites. You know, they're a very intelligent species, or at least led by a really, you know, it seems like the bosses all have intelligence, and Ayla's, you know, yeah, very advanced. Sorry, not Ayla, but Azala, I think that's the name. Yeah, dude, it's so cool. I think Chrono comes here, and in doing so with this next couple scenarios here in this area, he, oh, sorry, I couldn't hear her. I guess the cat was begging to get out. I'm in the zone. Oh, yeah. Where was I? Cat will do that, you know. I think at some point in this, you know, we'll go on to have another major battle. We're gonna fight that Tyranno at some point, or that we may even come back again later. But another one of those big. It's like a second version of the big baddie there. And then we'll find ourselves up on that cliff again where we just were. Funny that we can go there now. I like that they let you get up there even though you're not supposed to be there just yet. I guess at this point now did he say we go there now? I was too excited doing the it's too much, can't take it all in. I think maybe at this point we so Ayla's trying to get a dactyl. Where did she say she was going? That's okay. I might wrap it up anyway. Let's see. She might have gone back to the village. She might have gone. That might be when you go up to the nest. I missed what was said there. Yeah, okay. I guess she hasn't come back yet. So she's up in the she's up there. I think this would be a good spot to save. Call it. Let me see what's up. Everybody's all healed up. Forward to the past. Very cool. Oh, I love this game, man. It's so fun. Had to play the English version, you know, but I can read Hiragana and Katakana with messing that up sometimes, but yeah, I don't. You get into the stories and yeah, my vocab is total trash, so. And that sounds cool. That sounds like I know a bunch of naughty words, but only a couple. When I say it's trash, it's not that robust. Not that I don't know that many words. And think about a language as if you don't know a whole lot of the words, you got an uphill battle, you know? That's what I'm learning. All right, guys, what should we do? Should we wrap it up, maybe? Let me go here to the intro. Chill with me for just a bit. We'll wrap it up. We'll do a proper send-off. Dude, this has been fun. Really enjoying this game. And, yeah, what is this? Round 6, I think? It's in the title. Oh, man. Oh, okay, let's see. So I'm looking here. You know what? You know what we're gonna do here? I see... Binary Man mentioned he was streaming. I also see Ichigo Dave is streaming. This would be a rare chance to get into his... He's playing Mega Man 2 revamped. Looking like he's doing a really hard Mega Man 2 ROM hack. So I don't know if we got any Mega Freaks, any Rock Heads. Yeah, stick around. That'll be fun.
We will not go quietly into the night.
All right, so let's do that. All right, guys, let me get to our schedule. I think we're going to wrap this thing up. This has been cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Happy Wednesday. I appreciate the support. You guys keeping me company. Anything you can do to support the stream is a big help. If you're over on YouTube, liking the video and you know, hitting subscribe. And anything you can do over on Twitch as well, follow or subbing. Thank you guys. It helps. Next time we're doing Mario 64. That's Friday. Jolly Roger Bay. It's time. It's time, baby. So I've really been enjoying this playthrough. We're taking it nice and slow, and I want to hear your memories about the game, and I'm talking mine from having played it back at like a Walmart kiosk. 1996, so long ago. That's time. All right, guys, stick around for just a bit. Give me about a minute or so. I'll play a couple sounds for us, and I'd like to get us over into Ichigo's room. Let's watch him play some Mega Man. Those of you on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Sorry you can't come raid with us, but all right, I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you. Have a great night. Take care.
For playing my game.
Gamers have classically short attention spans.
Thank you!
Look at the sunset. It's like jumping right out of the clouds at me.
That's what I'm talking about. Just thinking about it makes me want to cry.
Thank you so much for that spectacular performance.
But before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world.
The Parvinator.
Fatality.
Good night, everybody. Thanks a lot. Parvinator.
Game over.
Thank you for coming to the show tonight.